Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, etc. Wherever you are in the world, welcome. Welcome to Arknights Endfield. Relatively blind playthrough episode 35. Hiya Puppet, hiya Rambler. Hannah in the chat. How's it going, everyone? Hope we're having a good one. I'm mostly over my cold, but I apologize if I sound a little bit nasally. I'll try to cough away from the microphone. Howdy, howdy. And yeah. Probably a one-off, but I do want to get into the Contingency contract in Endfield and have a go at that, because I still haven't really done much of that yet. We'll see how that goes. I might do Arknights in a few hours, or I might do Arknights later tonight. I'm still an Arknights main, don't worry. But yeah, Enfield's pretty cool too. Been looking forward to the combat, the music's pretty good. I'm already listening to the soundtrack outside of the game. Am I going to Gamba? Yes. Yes, I am. Certainly some Gamba. Haha!
趁我还有体力，找找看吧。
I am an Estella main, in case anyone was wondering. I liked her before she was cool and meta. Just so we're clear. That's the only reason I'm playing her. Gilbert is kind of just handy. But you know. Let's see then. Yeah, so we have the new banner, Camille. I'm not really going for him, but standard free-to-play strategy. I'm just going to do the 30 pulls to get the free 10 for all the currencies and things. And a very slight chance at Mifu, because I still don't have her yet. So characters I'm going to be playing, all of them except Panda, who, you know, I might play one day, but not really into him at the moment. He's the only operator I actually have that I'm not really playing. And then the other operators I don't have are Pog, Yvonne, Rossi, Mifu. I think that's it. Something else will come to memory. But yeah, I'm going to be playing everyone, shuffling the teams around. We'll see what happens. Try some crazy strategies, try some, like, roll the dice, make up random teams, try some solos, duo teams, bit of this, that, and the other. Maybe if I get bored, I might do a bit more on the story and do Mifu's story quest, because I'm like almost unlocked that one now. But yeah, mostly a contingency contract stream. Looks like fun. See how it goes. Ta-da! Get my dailies out of the way, and then I guess I'll do some headhunting to start with. Oops, not that one. Haven't worked on my factory in a long time. Wooling is definitely feeling underappreciated. Can't even make the latest gear at the moment. That's one thing that might hold me back a little bit in the contingency contract. Down 73, that is money. Discord. Psh. I still hadn't finished the last tower defense actually as well. Something I could do for the fun of it. I tried it and it was kind of tricky. Maybe just because I'm using level 80 operators and it's the operator intervention one. Maybe it's like harder than the tower defense mode specifically. It's hard to say. Ooh, down 65. That is good money too. So yeah, we'll see how we go. If anyone's got any suggestions or ideas or things they want to see, feel free to mention, or anything they're not interested in, feel free to let me know. It's kind of a bit of an experiment because I usually do Arknights in the morning and then sometimes I do Endfield on the weekends, later in the evening. So I thought I'd try and switch it around. I know there's some people who would like to watch my Arknight streams but can't because they're asleep or at work when I do them. Maybe this way they'll get to tune in. Maybe Saturday's an exception, I don't know. Still figuring things out. I have someone on my friends list who only plays Yvonne apparently. Dedication. Alrighty. That's dailies out of the way. Headhunting. I would like to get a Mifu. Chances are pretty slim. Probably just get another Fang Yi potential. But hey, you never know. So let's try our luck. Oh, I am saving for Arcane, yeah. But I have like, if I go to 30 pulls in this banner, I get a free 10, and I have like 25 worth of tickets. So it's like, kind of might as well. Ah! It's Mr. Pog. Pogranitnik. That's pretty good. Oh, Polina's streaming. Is she streaming Enfield? I didn't check, I was a bit late this morning. Spent too long in the shower. Slept in a little bit. That's a good pickup though. One new character there. Ella Pog, hello Chonky. considerably less people watching the stream. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It's usually like 10 plus in Arknights, but only a few in Endfield. And I wasn't sure if that's like just interest or if it's the time period. It's probably a bit of both. Yeah, there's probably plenty of people streaming Endfield who are more regular Endfield streamers. I haven't really done much of it in like 3 months, so I don't really blame anyone for losing track, not following along, or what have you. What? Yeah. Too many Endfield streams. I mean, there's not that much content in Endfield, is there, you know? Compared to Arknights. Even though Contingency contract just came out, I mean... One positive of... we're having to wait till the weekend to be able to stream now is we've got new risks. They've just updated it again. So I guess there's probably some people streaming for that reason, right? So... I think the next thing I can do, before I even do any more pulls... where is it? Nope, okay, I don't have this thing yet. I bought... Yep, got those. Any more of those yet? Alright, so I'll have to spend... 2,500. That's not too bad. More content. What we need here. Whoa! Just a 5-star. Unless... Nope. Well, 2 of them. Ooh, Zaihe potential. Morning! Hello, Jiang. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Now we get the free. Unless, hey Asak. Happy weekend. What? Almost a 6-star. So close and yet so far. I guess this game does not want me to play Mifu. Such is life. I might have to build Pog at some point in the stream, now that I've got him. Because, yeah, my physical team is a little bit lower level than everyone else. Interesting. A Vanguard. Interesting the way the operator classes work in Endfield, slightly different to Arknights. Striker instead of specialist. You don't sort of Vanguards with SP recovery is like, yeah, it's interesting. Hi Crimson, welcome. How's it going? So yeah, this is the state of my account at the moment. Everyone is level 80 with moderately artifice gear, pretty much level 2 on most things, and moderately etched essences, pretty much like 1 point away from perfection on most of them, and level 80, so no masteries, but all the talents are unlocked. So that's the case for Gilberta, Stella, Tang Tang, Snowshine, Fungi, Ember, Levitain, Gilberta, Last Right, Arclight, Zaihe, Alesh, Abiwena, Wolfguard, Perlica, Ansal, Fluorite, Akuri, and then, and I'm not playing yet, And my physical team is level 40. Which might seem a little strange. But, yeah. Fairly new to the AK universe, yes. Thank you. I started playing Endfield day one of release, and I streamed that for a month. And then I moved to Arknights, so I've been playing that for like 3.5 months now. Thereabouts. And it's my first gacha game, my first 2 gacha games now. I haven't played gacha before this. I have played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink though, which is like a gacha game, but everything starts unlocked. You don't have to pay for anything, you just have to play the game to unlock it, so... Silly Dragon, level 80 now. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna get my physical team up to level 80 so they can, like... I just want to mix and match teams, try some different combos. But I figure as a warm-up... Where is the, Contingency contract again? It's like, it's on the event screen, isn't it? Been playing Arknights since 2021. But mostly AFK farming that, so yeah, fair enough. That was a thing in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink as well. You only have a physical team? Yep, don't blame you, that's a popular setup. Oh, I'll show my main teams. In terms of what I've used in the game so far, this is my main team that I did the story with. Mostly just for fun, it's sort of like survivability and... Yeah, the lore is good. I was watching, actually, an interesting video recently. I think it was Deadhound hosted a, like, State of Endfield podcast or whatever with a couple other people. I think, I'm struggling to remember their names, but yeah, someone made a good point about how, like, Endfield and Arknights are not so much Endfield's not so much a sequel, but it's like an anthology. It's a lot of connected stories in the same universe, so... Yeah, nice. Yeah, I didn't actually play the closed betas. I didn't start till it released. Ugh, excuse me, still getting over a cold. So yeah, this was my main team. Recently I'm using this for farming because Gilbert is great for just grouping the mobs up, and Tang Tang's kind of overpowered a little bit. But I've also tried, like, I was playing this lightning team. I actually had Snowshine instead of Fungi for most of it. But she's pretty cool. Makes sense to put her in the lightning team, but then you have no blocks, so it's like, I have to learn how to dodge now. And then, yeah, this is the physical team. And that's the most, those are the, like, the main 3 I've been playing, or the main 2 really, because there's not much difference. Stellar Snowshine kind of thing. And the physical. I was trying, like, the high level challenges with the lower level team just for the fun of it. Yeah, I've mucked around a little bit with Levitan as well. Yeah, Tang Tang's cool, I like her character. There doesn't seem to be as much difference between, like, 4 and 5 stars and 6 stars in Endfield. It's not quite the same as in Arknights original, like the strength difference, but... I guess it's noticeable if it's, like, all... I've seen, you know, pure 4-star teams versus pure 6-star teams. You can start to see there is a difference. Yeah, I heard some of the closed betas were kind of different, like... actually had different mechanics and things going on, and then they changed their mind about it. Is Ardelia benched? Good question. She's not my favourite character. I've leveled her up because she's like a reconvener and everything, and I was like, oh, I should make a team with just reconveners, that might be fun. But I guess I'm not a huge fan of her aesthetic. All of 120, then you're done. Yeah, I'm saving for Arcane. That'll be my next. It's like, honestly, I haven't found any character in Endfield so far that I actually wanted to save for. until I saw Arcane, and that's just because I like Rosamontis in Arknights. But yeah, she does look cool. So, just something silly. A little bit of a warm up.
休息时间要结束了吗？
Where are we? Forgotten what order I played them in now. I think it was, yeah, that's right.
该出发了。
Saving for reconveners. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, the music. Music to my ears. Find it weird Serta became a reconvener. How little we see of her in OGAK. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the guitar lines are mad, aren't they? I'm a bit of a metalhead sometimes myself, even though it's kind of like pop metal. I'm not usually a pop fan. It's good pop metal. Yeah, maybe she was just popular because everyone's like, hey, just Serta it, and they wanted to have that in Endfield too. Who knows? See, I doubt I can do this with level 40s, but we'll find out, won't we? Oh, I can't block that. Yeah, feel free to send a friend request if you're on the Asia server, because that's where I'm playing. Unfortunately, the servers are not connected. Dope. Out of SP. Killing time. Yeah, I apologize if I'm can't read all the comments while I'm busy killing things, but I'll check chat in between. What is my opinion on Chinese Endfield? You mean like the voice acting? Yeah, closer to Australia is definitely one reason why I'm playing on the Asia server. It's just kind of the default for me. Habit for saving months on end. That sounds like a good habit to have. I'm the opposite. Very irresponsible gambler here on my Endfield account. Okay. Seems like zero risk might actually be possible with the level 40 team. Gambler of all time. Can't be irresponsible if you never get punished. I've gotten a bit lucky with some of my pulls, I have to admit. Ah, whoops, missed the crush. Playing other gachas too, yeah. It's something I think a lot of people do, is like juggling between different gachas. Whoa, my timing is off there. A little bit rusty. Okay, very rusty. Ah, dang it. Stunned him in the middle of the attack sequence, so I didn't get the third attack. Man, my timing is terrible. 243k Arundum, that's a lot. Ah, I wonder if you can block those. You can jump it. Nope. That's a fail block. 4 minutes left. I wonder if this is doable. Saving for pot 12 army altar. Go Chen. 3.5 minutes. Almost looks like level 40 is possible. Almost, maybe, potentially. Combat feels like button mashing. I mean, it is sometimes. Depends, you know, depends what team you play. Depends what content you're doing. Kind of depends how you want to play. I've seen a lot of like solos with like just yeah, potential 6 is crazy. If you watch solos, it's like all just auto attacks. But you know, some teams are just like constantly button mashing combos, so it depends. Can be a bit of both. Playing multiple gacha games means multiple dailies. Yeah, I couldn't stomach that myself. Enough dailies to do as it is. 900 pulls on one banner, that's crazy though. Crazy times. Everything is blockable if you're brave enough. I really like the block mechanic. Let's try that again, that was fun. I don't think I have the damage to do this in 10 minutes with only level 40. I might up there. I'm gonna probably take them to level 80 in this stream, but I might up the weapons to level 80 first. The button timing is nice, I think so. I find it quite satisfying. Oops. Misread that attack. Yep. Playing terrible now. Wait. Targeting. Lift is kind of overpowered. Yeah, it gets a bit random at a certain point. Pot 6 Lemwin would be very strong. Pot 6 Exusia Altar, even stronger. Oops, messed that up. Levitate is almost useless, really? I thought Holyoke was pretty strong. But yeah, it's like, Levitate, Lift is kind of the same thing, isn't it? I used to play Chen, but I'm not really a Chen main, so I'm not that good at, like, abusing the perma-lift. Need to practice, I guess. Positioning can be very important in this game. Which I like. I think it's a good thing. Yeah. It is like crowd control for weaker enemies, and then some enemies can't be crowd controlled, and some enemies are too big to be lifted, and so on. Yeah, it's not something you can just renew, and heavier enemies immune, yeah, exactly. And this guy's pretty chunk. The shield block does give you a little bit of immunity though. When there's like 2 attacks in a row, even if you don't block the second one, you're still immune to it. Oops, that's that attack. Can I block that? No. Oh wait, yes. Apparently. Yeah, this guy's a bit heavy, isn't he? The fall would hurt. It's a fair point. Alright, 10 minutes and I went into the 3rd stage with 4 minutes left. It's not looking great. Oh, I got the double lift. Into Wii Fang. Yeah, the invulnerable frames are definitely fun to play around, aren't they? Juggling. Oh, come on. Nice. Oops. Sometimes I try to dodge and block at the same time. Doesn't really work out. At least it's easy to group them up as melee. Vulnerable in the finishing strike. Can be handy. Oh, never mind. Ah, this boss. Hit me! Nice. Weapons in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I haven't played Monster Hunter yet. With the invulnerability frames. But yeah, it's a similar kind of gameplay, isn't it? You're not going anywhere. Oh, yes you are. Oops, ran out of SP. Noir Altar. That does sound fun. Ah, I lost my physical vulnerability. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the Orchid and Catapult altars from the Monster Hunter collab. That could be fun. Oops, failed the dodge. Almost dead, but not quite yet. Oh, this spark's gonna kill me. Nope, no it isn't, because I ran out of time. Haha. Alright, let's do some upgrades. Or should I try a different team? What's everyone into? What's your main team? Is that most people play physical, right? Who's playing something interesting? Give me an interesting team to try. Weapons at 80 without leveling them? Yeah. Let me try that then. Because I can swap the weapons around. I don't know if Valiant's the best for Li Feng. My setups are probably not like perfect. I think I set most of these teams up early on in the game. I haven't looked too much into the min-maxing since then. I do have obviously a lot of resources saved up here. So there should be no issue with getting this whole team to level 80 with level 80 weapons. Catcher's got the exemplar. I quite like Snowshine and Ember. They're kind of fun to play as well. Mostly been using the Sundered Prince. Kung Fu Panda. He's the only one that I really haven't played. At the moment I'm using him just to complete dailies by upgrading the operators like 1 level per day. Yeah, I'm curious how much of a difference that'll make. Level 40 weapons to level 80. This is still risk 0, still just warming up, I guess. I guess next I'll try my main team that I did risk 7 with, and probably do risk 20. See if I can manage risk 20. I might need to do 10 first to unlock the next series of risks. Yeah, Li Feng's great for the physical team. Oh, that seemed a little faster, didn't it? Oh, come on, that shot right through my shield. There we go, caught that one. Catcher was too short, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. I was watching someone do a crazy solo run, no dodge, and every time instead of dodging they'd use the jump attack. I think it was Rossi, and I think part of like, oops, part of Rossi's attack sequence like puts her into the air, or she has a double jump or something, so you can get like really high for just dodging the ground attacks. catcher AoE, look out. It's not that good. A defender that could reflect, that'd be awesome, yeah. Dope. That was the ground bottle, wasn't it? Ah, the block is so satisfying though. Oops. Man, my reaction times are a little bit rusty. And that attack is not that blockable. Get back here. Five and a half. Okay, well this is doable. Just need to get good. Easier said than done. Oops. Dang it. Come on. Nope. He's a bit shy, the one in the background. They really did a good job with the sound effects and everything though, like the feedback. When you get hit and when you hit things. Quite satisfying. Simple things in life, but you know. Nope, never mind. I know this guy hits pretty hard, so if you don't block him, you might be in trouble. Charge up, swing. There's enough tells that you can see things coming decently enough, I feel like. Oops. Didn't have the SP to block that one. Or that one. Oh! That's a weird attack I'm not used to. It's definitely possible. Probable is a different question. Poor catcher. Yeah. Defenders are, like, getting more useful, you know. Oh, that's right, I don't have catcher now. I can't block. Need to actually dodge. Or lift. Lift is good too. Yeah, the healing's probably more reliable. I mean, a character like Ember is good because you've got healing and defensive. She can't block, but it's like she can do some similar things. With her battle skill, it's not quite the same as a block, but it does alright. This is a good practice anyway. It's not like catcher was giving me any damage, so... Ah, the second attack got me. That's probably the end of things. Ten seconds left, yeah. Still. Good effort, not bad. Good warm-up. Ember is just Saria, maybe, yeah. So that's my physical team. They're fun. I like it. Mostly played like Radahn and Triagalos with them. Done most of the other content in the game with my farming team, so let's switch to that. I wonder if I should use the same risks though. What should I use? Let's see. How is my AI teammate doing better? Good question. This one's alright with the combo skill cooldown. It's going to be interesting to learn how these play differently. This one, I don't think is going to work very well for me. Probably better off with this one. Especially if I'm playing a Stella, having her cooldown regularly is pretty good. Not sure about encasement. Cannot switch operator is fine. Toxic puddles suck when you're playing melee. But yeah, I'd rather avoid those if I'm playing melee, honestly. Painful. So much about positioning in this game. But this one's interesting. Minus 10% is not really a big deal, so I guess I can take that. Yes, the max HP thing kinda sucks. Probably doable though. Basic attack damage. Maybe I can do that. Rush might be doable with my team because I don't really have any like giant burst. But it's less than ideal. Less DPS with extra steps, yeah, exactly. Effect barrier is going to take some getting used to, but it's probably manageable. This is a new one. I like the sound of this one. Basically, oh, you know why they added this. This stops Estella's SP from regenerating if she's just running around on the map and not actually attacking anything. Yeah. Whenever the AK CC comes out, the original Arknights, I'm probably going to need to upgrade some more 5 stars, I think. It's the same with the holographic combat matrix. I tried that one with my 4-star team and it did not go well. Something that looks like definitely you need slightly better, slightly higher rarity operators for that one. I think I'll avoid the healing thing because Snowshine. Maybe I can do rush, we'll see how many. Got a bit of room to get to risk 20. Half ultimate damage is like, not that bad. Yeah, some 4 stars can do it. Just not the ones that I'm using, right? Don't really need the healing. Can probably do less stamina. I mean, I could do no dodge and just block. But I kind of like dodging, it's kind of fun. What else we got? Take more damage, that makes sense. Don't really like restraint on my team. Kind of nerfs all of my damage. Most of my operators do either vulnerability or arts infliction at the same time as their burst. So it's going to hurt a lot. There is a little bit of an art to this in like choosing the right mods for whatever team you're playing. Like instead of doing 1-1-1-1 here, 50% enemy health is maybe like more impactful than just increasing the timer one, right? I think I saw somewhere someone said reducing the timer actually reduces the enemy health or something. Doesn't actually say that here, but maybe. And then it's like, do you want 30% extra damage taken and 10% less attributes, or do you want 20% less attributes and no extra damage taken? Because I'm pretty sure 80% extra damage taken, well, it's like the attributes nerf your damage. Just dodge or block, don't take damage, forehead. Alright, well that gets me to risk 20 pretty easily. Let's try my farming team, I guess. Has there been a damageless high-risk run yet? Good question. I've seen a lot of no-hit runs on Umbral Monuments and things. Defender damage per second. At least you can switch operators before the fight starts. Alright. Whoa, that half stamina. Too used to running around and jumping everywhere. Oops, that was overkill. Just a little bit. Four minutes. But what did I start with? 8? Oh, that hurts a lot. This might be trouble. Yep. What is the reset button? P. Hey, Billy Bob. Welcome, hello. How are the cat girls doing today? Not too bad. There's actual cat girls on the screen this time, look out. This is doable? Not. Doable if I play decently. So what did I start with? 6.5, 7 minutes or so? Gotta lock in. Precasting I could be doing. Oops. 5 minutes going into round 3 is better. One thing I like about this team is there's 3 different ways to get a Stella's combo going. And I just messed up 2 of them. Alright, Billy. Hope you're having a good one. One thing I like about this team is there's cat girls. Can't blame you for that. Wait, can I block those? Probably not. Cat has started eating the Wi-Fi router. You better feed us something other than Wi-Fi routers. Go! No, don't dodge my thingy. Oops, should have used this earlier. Oops, messed that up. I think we're good. Ow! I think we're good. Hopefully. Need to figure out what I can and can't block. Oh yeah, I can't block that. Or maybe I can, I think. Whoa. Ah! Something hit me. How dare you kill my cat girl? Ah, that wasn't too bad. How have you been enjoying the Contingency contract, Billy? Cinematic finish, yeah. Not sure what hit me towards the end there, but the title class boss is not exactly my favourite boss. The Umbral Monument, with the one that freezed you, took me a few goes to get that one. I did get it eventually. I did it off stream, actually. But yeah, seems pretty good. Really fun mode, I'll admit. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm gonna stick to level 80. I'm not going to 90, so I'm probably not going to be pushing the higher risks. I kind of I don't want to go above 34 because I don't like the remix of the music. But I might not even get above 34 anyway, so... Just got risk 20 solo Ember. Nice. That's an interesting one. The cats have plans of their own. All good. Yeah, level 90 is quite an investment. Hey Kyo, welcome. How's it going? Doing alright here. Still getting over a cold, but doing okay. What have we unlocked now? That was the puddles. Ah, yes. So I can take this on a stellar team. Before changing anything though, I kind of want to do this... Oh, actually, let me see what other risks there are. That's the Estella one. These are both Estella ones, okay. Ah, right, one of them is combo skill, one of them is battle skill. Every 2 times or every 1 time. And then you can remove the solidify by casting heat. An enemy applies cryo-infliction. Directly convert the effect to solidification instead. Whoa. That is definitely an Estella one. Yes. Metaphorically speaking, I'm sure. We're over the internet here. Love in deep space, love in stream chat. As long as we keep it relatively family friendly, everything's all good. Okay, so this is just the... What do you want to remove it with? You can't remove it with cryo, so it's heat, nature, electric, physical. Seems like you can't remove it with cryo, that's interesting. It's just a little bit random, yeah. At least it's better than random spam bots coming in and spamming naughty words. I'll take random regular old chatters any day of the week over that. Yeah, it's interesting. Don't know how many physical type things I have, or... Cold team is making the cold worse. I'm not very good at playing Levitain. This one's terrible for a freeze and lift team. It's just gonna perma-heal them. Heavy Ram and Heavy Sting enemies in the final wave are replaced by a Heavy Ram A and Heavy Sting A. What does that mean? Third and fourth waves. Kinda wanna try that. That's alright. So these ones are fairly specific. The furry team. All animals. I want to try this with my other team. My originals. Yeah, if you get hit when you could have avoided it. I'm very aware. They become the red variants that can't be crowd controlled. Ah, okay. I didn't know that, thank you. Suipi Hoshi. And welcome. Someone beat Risk 47, yeah. There's a bit of a meta going on at the moment, where you can run around as a Stella, and just spamming like, Tang Tang and Wolf Guard seem to be the best. Kind of long range skills, and then Combustion. 2 defenders, no way you can die. That's the idea. This is going to be much lower damage, but, you know, a bit safer. This was my safe team when I first started playing the game, and I didn't have any idea what I was doing. Also means I don't have Gilberta for the obvious overpowered Gilberta stuff. So that's going to be interesting. Dope. Double jump, yeah. Yeah, like this team was kind of planned around the fact that I'm not very good at dodging, or at least I wasn't when I started playing. So I've got all the blocking and all the healing. But I'm slowly getting better. Also like that every time I block here, I get Stella's combo. I mean Ember's combo to counterattack with. Just don't get hit though, yeah, exactly right. Aha, you can block the sweepy thing. That's handy to know. The shield as well. I might just run out of damage with this team, that's the only issue. I mentioned TT in Endfield, yeah. Health is a resource. Not sure if I can block that one. I want to try though. Nope, that was a failed block. No! That attack is scary. And now the ads are hitting me. Ah, I interrupted the move by dodging. What is going on here? Yeah, I kind of wish healers were more important in Endfield. They're a little bit more important in this game mode, but still not enough for me. Blam. I'm running out of stamina without realizing sometimes, I think. Well, that's just terrible. Oh, come on, I wasn't even in that. My SP generation has stopped because I haven't landed a filed strike. I ran out of time. Yeah, it's an interesting team, this one. I think the damage is better if you actually combust. Skill issue, skiz issue. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends, depends what risks you take, right? Whether you need the protection and the extra healing and stuff, but it's tricky because there's a lot of risks that work around not healing. Or if you heal, it heals the enemies. Or, you know, you take so much damage that you get 1 or 2 shot. Or your max health reduces. There's a lot of things that work against healing. So, I'm not sure, like a team like that, you know, what would be the best risk combination and how high you could get with it. I feel like you'd be better off just going full damage and taking the risks that don't work with healing. Rossi, Wolfguy, Stellar Angelina. Well, I don't have Rossi, that's the problem. I don't have Rossi or Mifu. Or Yvonne. I do have Pog now, I could build Pog. My version of Pure Nut here is like Ember and Snowshine combined in that team. Embershine, I don't know what you'd call it. Or maybe it's just a Stell and Snowshine combination. Oh, that's one thing I could try. I did a few Umbral Monuments with just 2 ops. Ember and Snowshine combined is pretty fun. Stellar and Snowshine combined can be fun too. I won't have the damage for this though, at risk 20. Oops, and then I forget what hotkeys are which. Because the operators are in different positions. You kind of need different gear. Nutshine, settle down. You kind of need different gear as well, like most Stellar solos are using Jet. Oops. See, that's me dodging and blocking at the same time again. Yeah, I blocked too early there. Trying to hit everything at once and it's not working. And that guy's shooting at my other operator. Ah! I'm terrible. This would be doable at like risk 10 or if I had level 90s. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do with duos at level 80. Yes, it's always funnier when the The nicknames are accidental. Catch me slacking. Well, I'm not perfect. Ah, it's so hard to hit both at once. Ah, I forget the second half of that attack. Very nasty. Yeah, level 90 is pretty important for DPS. DPS can be pretty important. That hit me apparently. Constantly out of stamina. Oops. Still pressing the wrong hotkeys, that's the only problem with running duo teams. It changes your hotkeys and you have to relearn them all. Oh, what was that? It's pretty funny when you can like freeze them in midair. I did that on this Umbral Monument once. Snowshine DPS, let's go. Minute left, not happening, but fun to try. Alright, I'm blocking this. No! Snowshine, save me. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to make a responsive enemy that feels like it's not just standing there and letting you hit it. It's a trick in video game design, isn't it? and then you give them like double movement speed and suddenly it feels completely overpowered. Yeah, I guess some support units you can leave at level 80. If I really wanted to, I could just upgrade my DPS to 90, but I like 80. I like having everyone at 80 because it's easier to compare. You know, mix and match all the different operators. Every time you fail, you must do Undertale. What is Undertale Sans Fight? I haven't played Undertale yet. I've heard about it. I'm not sure what my best team is. Every time I lose I have to do XUR8? No. Please no. Like, I think the best team... I think my best team is the, Gilberta team, but... like this. Part of it is like what you're used to. I know what you're yapping about. Except for the specific part that I don't know. Yeah, like I'm aware of Undertale because it's like a game design thing that they had like the entire scripts of the responses in the game was like one giant if statement or kind of thing, one giant case statement, which is a funny thing to do in programming. Not exactly ideal, but it works. A different team on the Tallulah fight, yeah. Because the other team that I was trying was like this. This is the no 6-star variant, but it's more just with a Lesh, you don't have to worry about the switching element types. But then you don't have Gilberta for the suction thing. And Zaihi could still be Tang Tang. This is still a good team. But one thing I was going to try eventually was this, if I ever level up my Enmin. Because I'm missing Crush or Breach, I'm missing the Consume vulnerability stacks. So this would be a decent team as well. But in terms of what I'm used to, and in terms of what I think is actually like the best, level up Ethan by 1 level. Oh, I don't know, pup. If you talk to people who study game design, they probably know a lot of different video games too. I bet I could tell you some games you've never heard of. Have you ever played Dwarf Fortress, for example? Lose as a cat girl? No. Never. But yeah, the suction effect on Gilberta's battle skill is like kinda hard to not take that. And then it's just like, well, Cella's my main. Tang Tang is good. This gives you 3 different ways to shatter. Snowshine ult, Gilberta ult adds a nature stack, so that saves you 1 SP. I'm a little bit old school. That's what you get when you're old. Alright. Let's try highest risk I think I can manage. With the best team I think I can field. I think I can give up a little bit of battle skill damage to take the combo. I think that's the best way to do it. Because I don't have any crush or any breach. And I'm not running like arts intensity, combustion or anything like that. Cannot switch controlled operators, fine, just don't die. This is not bad. Well, it's kind of bad, because I do have like 4 stacks of vulnerability up pretty regularly. There's minus 40% damage, and half this team is physical, like Stella's mostly physical. Actually, that's... I mean, Estella's a lot of the damage here, but maybe less than half with Tang Tang, sort of. But then I'll often have Cryo up, so... it's not great, this one, but it's doable. It's doable. Toxic Residue is doable as well, you just have to not stand in it. This one I can take both of those. I can take that. And I can take one of these. Doesn't really matter who I use to dispel it if I'm not getting it anyway. Endfield operators and regular Arknights. That's a cool idea, isn't it? Tang Tang in Arknights. TT looks a little bit like Tang Tang, actually. United by our interest in cat girls, exactly. Well, I don't have any heat or electric, so it's either nature or physical. The only way this is going to matter is if Stella dies, but then I'll be controlling Gilberta, so I won't be able to do this anyway. Yeah, I don't think I can take regeneration. No, I definitely can't. I can try. I want to try the Super Rams. Yeah, I think most of my followers are Arknights addicts. Here's an interesting statistic. Apparently, roughly half of my viewers are subscribed. I see a lot of channels where people complain like, oh my god, only like 3% of my viewers are subscribed, what are you doing? Why is no one subscribing? I think it's probably normal on a smaller channel, kind of a niche channel. I've mostly grown it with Arknights so far. This one's fine. A little bit of Wakfu, I'm gonna have to stream Wakfu eventually. I don't think I have shields, but... I can try these, I'll see how I go. I might just stack up what I think is possible, then remove some things if they're too difficult. So I'm not really sure. I can try without the attack, basic attack damage. I can try Rush. I can try Effect Barrier. I don't really rely on my ultimate damage. Snowshine is more there to freeze. Tang Tang's has some crowd control. Stella's ult is pretty good, yeah. Actually, my ults are kind of a decent amount of my damage here. So I'll try with just the half ult damage. Otherwise, you just have to save your ults for the end, which is it's going to be tricky. I can try no dodge and just block. I'm going to stop at 34, so I'll remove a few things, but we'll see what's possible. Double damage taken is going to be painful. Yeah, I'm going to try like the highest difficulty I think I can manage, which will be 34, because I don't want the remix music. Yeah, I do need to do that, Rambler. I just haven't had the time. I've been so busy with university lately, but that is the plan for the future, to start putting out some, like, review videos and maybe not necessarily guides, but, like, talking through things in the video. No real reason that I'm not. It's more just a time constraint. You know, now I'm putting voice on the streams. It's not like I'm scared of putting my voice out there anymore. I guess I'm kind of over that now. I guess. Still getting used to it, honestly. It feels a bit weird. I'm like, if you think about it, right now I'm talking to the entire planet. Anyone on the entire planet who wants to watch this stream can come along and listen to me talk to them. Which is like a little bit scary, you know, if you've had like fear of public speaking or whatever. Just as hard as possible to the point I will 100% fail. Well, that's probably going to happen anyway, don't worry. Restraint is kind of terrible. Not taking timer will be handy. 30% extra damage dealt combined with 50% extra damage taken is just ouch. And these are both only worth 1 point, so... ASMR. Had a few people mention that now. Hopefully the cold is not ruining my ASMR voice too much. I mean, I enjoy listening to other people yap too. It's a funny thing, right? And I think someone else... I think actually Smug Slav, who's another Endfield creator that I enjoy watching, mentioned at some point he reckons most people only just watch streams in the background. Like half the people watching will generally just have the stream on in the background somewhere, listening to it while they're doing something else, as opposed to actually watching it. Which I think is quite interesting. It's like the new way to socialize now that we have the internet, kind of thing. It's like human radio instead of like, you know, big official radio stations. You've just got random streamers. Streamer radio. Just don't get hit, forehead, yeah. This gets me to 38, so I can remove a couple of things here. What was the worst? How did I first get introduced to Arknights? Trying to think. I was on YouTube. I can't remember what I was watching, but I saw the ad for Chen in Endfield. It was the like the way of the sword, kind of spiritual vibes, kind of like artistic, fancy camera angles showing off Chen's like sword fighting techniques and talking about her like philosophy as a sword master. Broke my brain. No, it's just the cold messing with my nose. Give me a second. Anyway, I saw the Endfield ad for Chen, and that kind of convinced me to give the game a try. I'd already seen the game before that. But I wasn't really interested in it until I saw that ad, and then I was like, hey, this is kind of cool. Ugh. Ugh. Too much talking. Forgive me. Need to stop talking for a second. Yeah, it's a shame. Because I like yapping. And I want to tell the story. I feel mostly fine, just a bit run down. But yeah, I might have to stop talking for a bit. But yeah, after watching the Chen ad, I saw a Arknights content creator by the name of Rapid Potential doing arts damage only runs. I didn't understand it at the time, like, I didn't even know what arts damage was. But the niche, the idea of like self-imposed challenge in a strategy game kind of appealed to me. Do I take medicine? Well, I've got watermelon juice with aloe vera chunks in it, which is pretty good. But yeah, I have a bunch of like vitamins, like immune system boosters, vitamin C, horseradish, garlic, all that sort of thing. The last time I had a cold was before COVID. Not even kidding. I generally don't get them, but I'm living in student accommodation now, which means shared toilets, shared bathroom, shared kitchen, shared spaces. So the germs are getting around. But yeah. So I was just watching like random Arknights content creators and seeing all the different like challenge modes and stuff, and I was like, this is right up my alley. And then when I was streaming Enfield, Hyto talked me into trying Arknights. Hasn't been around in a while, but one of my long-time viewers. The fish IS, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna mute myself for like 5 minutes while I do the next run. Hopefully my voice recovers a bit.
别跑！在霜寒前，停下！稍微喘口气，感受大地的力量。天霸，看飞！
Ouch. This one seems doable. It's just the no dodge that's kind of screwing me, I think. Just need to get used to that. And the puddles. Ouch. Yeah, the targeting. Was already dead. I'm missing my finishing strike. I need the SP generation. The puddles make it kind of difficult. Like, how am I meant to finishing strike here? Oops, forgot about the second part of the attack. Yeah, and I can't dodge that at all. I'm stuck in animation. Excuse my sniffling. Yeah, I think I'll change the no dodge and the puddles and just add like the attributes and timer thing. Why aren't I dodging? Because block. Why dodge when you can block? So that was the hard mode version of those guys, apparently. Ah, the puddles, the puddles. Uh-oh. Nope, never mind. This is kind of easier than I was expecting it to be. But I'm sure I've jinxed myself by saying that. Oh, look at that. Blocking the ranged attack. Ah, no. Ah, I can't dodge that. Whoops, I interrupted, used Snowshine's combo, interrupted her counterattack on the block. I do that sometimes. Oh, that was a slow block, so I was too busy talking. Now I'm definitely screwed, because I can't use my battle skills without freezing myself. And the only way to remove it is with Gilberta's battle skill, which will be the operator that's frozen. Bit of practice dodging though. Ah. Oh, you can wait for the cryo to run out, I guess. That's one way of doing it. Oops. Yeah, not much I can do about this. Alright, let's restart. What times do I usually stream at? You should know that by now. What time zone are you in? You're in America, right? So 9 AM my time is the start. 9 AM Australia time. Pretty much. Except for Saturdays when I stream at night. Which will be like sometime between 6 PM and 9 PM. So basically 12 hours after my normal stream start in the mornings. But I think 9 AM in Australia is like... late night America? Very late night, depending on which part of America. Oh, I can't dodge out of my attack sequence. So annoying. Maybe the taking no dodge and taking the SP generation. Like, do I ever stream multiple times a day? No. I try to be healthy about it. I try to be a healthy streamer. Oops, that was overkill. I did when I first started streaming though. My like Endfield streams were like 6 hours followed by like a 2-hour break and then another 6 hours kind of thing, which was pretty crazy. A little bit too crazy. You don't want to miss a single one. Damn, you're a dedicated stream watcher. Dedicated to the cause, dedicated to the cat girls. No, I appreciate it, man. Always fun having you in the chat. Ouch. Ouch again. Jump, Estella, jump. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. This is my first time streaming, obviously, in case that wasn't obvious, so... yeah, I'm happy to hear that people are entertained. Stack corrosion. This is going to be a fun shadow. Blam. Plenty of time. It's just the no dodge and the SP gen. It's kind of mucking with me just a little bit. Yeah, no. Understandable. Oof, so satisfying. 4 stacks. I'm actually kind of nerfing my damage by going to 4 stacks, but... oh yeah, the background music's PK. I really like it. Ow, that wasn't meant to hit me. Obviously. Oops, that wasn't meant to hit me either. Okay, these guys are pretty tough, aren't they?
声寒前，停下！感受大地的力量。大声音，凝结。
Got him. Alright. Get out of the puddle, please. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying the Google emulator every other day. Wasn't working last night, so I don't know how long it's going to take them. What's the monster doing? Holy moly, that hurt. I'm full health at 900 HP. Oh, that's not great. At least the puddles only do percentage health. It seems like. Yeah, 45 damage, I can take that. Nope. Yeah. I might change. Might change some of the risks. Yeah, I've never played Arknights on my phone, but that's just because I have a very old phone. HB is probably not a good idea, but I can take the timer. I can remove either the... It's the SP generation or the dodge. I think I like dodge. I think I like being able to dodge. But I need to get to 34. How else do I get there? Damage taken. If I can dodge, that's less of an issue. It's kind of like, do you want to have to do a no-hit run, or do you want to just take a bit longer because you do less damage? Both good options. Got rid of Rambler by accident? No. I should have, the only problem is if I get bored of Contingency and I want to go back to Arknights, I have to think up a stream title on the spot, because I didn't pre-plan one. Rank 34, risk 34 specifically, it's because the, no, it's not the Rule 34 thing. It's because the remix music starts at risk 35 and higher. Everyone on the internet knows about R34, don't worry. So I just want to avoid the remix music. And I wasn't planning to go much higher than... I didn't think I'd be able to go much higher than 20, to be honest. Oops. Need to remember I can dodge now. I wonder if the final strike counts for SP regeneration if you don't hit anything with it. Emulator not fixed. I would be surprised if it was. Aw. The emulator never broke for you. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've got a pretty chunk computer, so I'd be surprised if it was just like a performance issue, but you never know, I guess. Oh yeah, these guys can't be frozen now. It's kind of fun. Freeze them with this instead. Enfield's pretty well optimized, but it's been getting slightly worse, I think. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like they haven't put quite as much into the optimization since they've had to start like churning out the content kind of thing. Ah. Yeah, it seems like you actually need to hit something to get the SP generation going again. Oops, that was an early block. blocks. Friendly fire, please no. I would be killing my operators as we speak. Yeah, hitting for SP is pretty normal, isn't it? Man, these guys are chunky. Oops, I missed that one. You need to get used to the lower cooldown on Estella. It's kind of crazy. Oops. Am I gonna challenge higher after this? Maybe not. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll try higher, but I'm trying to avoid the remix because I like this music and I don't like the remix. It might seem silly, but it's like you know, if you're gonna be grinding at something for a while. There we go. 34 is not too bad. Time, yeah, I think it was pretty close. I wasn't watching the timer. I wasn't watching the timer on my first clear either. I didn't even realize I only had 10 seconds left until I went back and watched the video. 5 seconds. That's funny. I definitely could have played better. I'm trying to get a feel for like what I actually enjoy in terms of the risks. Call me crazy, but this is a video game and I'm trying to have fun here. The boss healed. Yeah. There's definitely some tweaks that I can do to make things like easier or better, but I'm more concerned about just having fun. Call me crazy. I like dodging. I have fun dodging, even though I block most of the time. Google Play emulator is working on Arknights. The taking extra damage is fine. What don't I like here? I don't mind the SP thing. They fixed it apparently, okay. That's cool. Yeah. I actually prefer the keybinds in Google Play. No, I actually think Google is better than Mumu, honestly. Mumu works a bit differently. You have to give it a certain number of CPU cores and a certain amount of RAM. which means if you don't give it all of it, which you can't, there's only like low, medium and high options, so you can't actually get as good performance on Moo as you can on Google Play, because it's not utilizing the whole computer kind of thing. I want to try some different teams is the point. So I'm trying to think like what else could do a Risk 34. But it's kind of based on a Stellar at the moment. What else can I try though? Yeah, you can. I mean, there's a bunch of ways to make custom keybinds and stuff. It's just the Google Play ones I set up myself, and the Moo ones are like pre-set up. So I had to change them. That's not really a big deal. They both have keybinds. It's fine. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I can only take with the Stellar. I don't really mind the puddles. Not too bad. You could take the freeze if you were doing like a physical team and then you dispel it with physical casts. The other thing I can do is just run a Stellar with different teammates. Let me try something different, just for the fun of it. Abominations of thoughts. Yes, brains are good at that. If you want to think up some abominations of team combinations, feel free, I'll try it. Hey Revens, welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. The game just closed on its own? Oh, it sounds like it's not fixed then. Real life would be cooler if it had Arknights races, yes. Wouldn't disagree. Oops, that was a terrible block. Get out of the puddle, dang it. Oh, that's right, I can't block this one. Not racism, just the races, yes. Sarkaz, pretty cool. Giant horns. Everyone loves that. Oops, I thought that was an attack animation, it was the half stagger bar animation. I'd obviously be some kind of catboy. Or maybe a bird person. Birds are pretty cool. Or a dragon, like Chen. Oh, whoops. Just wasted all my cold stacks right there. Actually, well, this is interesting. Estella has extra damage when cold stacks are up, but the risk I took gives me less damage when cold stacks are up. What am I going to do about that? Normally it's more cold stacks the better, but maybe I actually want to remove them before bursting now, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know about W having a good life, maybe, sometimes. Oh, that guy died pretty quick. 3 minutes left though. I think this run, this team is probably possible as well. But it's a little bit tighter. Definitely a little bit tighter on the timing. Ow. Jeez. And the attacks are a little bit more constant when you can't crowd control at all in this one. Sarkaz live longer, yeah, that's a good one. Do you want to live forever? Starship Troopers, anyone? Man, I wonder how often I can shadow with a Stell like this, especially if I don't actually need to build up the stacks. I just realized. It's like, alright, shatter again. Get like one stack of cold up from Snowshine block. And then shatter again. Oh, I just healed the enemy. Forgot I took that one. Oops. I was on cooldown that time. 2,000 health on Estella, yeah, it's gonna be a bit rough. Excuse me, you're in the puddle. Ouch. 1,700 health on Estella, it's gonna be very rough. Oh, I should have used Zaihi's skill first. I mean, ultimate. Is the Doctor human? I don't know. Interesting question. Wait, this guy's almost dead already, holy moly. Cool down. Hey! That almost seemed easier, didn't it? There's less to worry about on this team. Yeah, it was like 10 seconds faster. Fascinating. Doctor isn't human. Spoiler alert. I didn't know that. Yeah, I like this team. It's fun to play. This is a good way of getting around the damage reduction from having stacks, whichever one that is. Because you just apply one stack and then straight into shatter combo because the cooldown's so crazy. Pretty sure no one's human in AK. Yeah, there's a few of them, isn't there? I haven't even reached chapter 11 yet. Interesting. Well, you're not that far ahead of me, actually. I haven't reached chapter 10 yet. Yeah, I think there's some humans, isn't there? Where's the one I'm healing them? This is it. 2 points worth. I wonder if you can get around this, because Zaihe's heal is not 10%, maybe? I think Snowshine's heal probably is, and that's triggering it, but Zaihe's might be small enough that it doesn't trigger the enemy's healing. Interesting. I don't really like healing the enemy when I heal, though. It's not my favourite thing. But how do you get those 2 points back? Yeah, it probably is the best one to take, isn't it? Halving ultimate damage. Increasing damage taken. Could be doable, I just need to get better at dodging. Restraint kind of screws my team. I'm going to build Shiryuki on mouse anytime soon. Actually, I am probably going to E2 Shiryuki some point soon, yeah. Mouse, I don't know. I have Armia now as like a arts guard, but actually it might be good to have Mouse. I was working on Haze, so I could have Haze as my caster and Armia as the arts guard. But it might be worth having Mouse as an option as the arts guard, and Armia can be the caster, because I haven't finished building Haze yet. But I have so many brown and blue rocks now. I think there is some, or 50% HP is gonna make this rough. Yeah, I think there's some something to work with there. I might be able to do Haze soon. Lu Xiaobai. Ah, the music. Well, I'm kind of surprised 34 was so easy. But as soon as I go over 34, it's going to ruin the music for me, so I'm going to leave that to the last minute. Seems like I probably can't go much higher than 34 anyway, with my level 80s. There's some quests to do here as well. Well, let's try some of these. Three. Can you, like, customize these? Like, these test criteria, any difficulty ratings. So as long as I have those three, I can add anything else. This could be fun to try some different teams. Man, a lot of them are locked behind these two though, aren't they? The humans aren't even called humans? Interesting. 0 4-star supporters. Yeah, there's not enough 4-star supporters. I'm gonna have to build Roberta soon. I want to try that out. The little shieldy robots. Seems like it could work well with my team, or it might work well with some specific stages, like that annihilation you guys wanted me to do with the, like, giant tower thing, what is it, that mechanic that just, like, shoots you with Dernar and the slimes that add block count, and then it targets the highest block count operator. You could just use a shield to just immune the damage. That'd be crazy. Yeah, it's interesting, like, Risk 8 with just a bunch of these normal things. Halve my ultimates. You can really, like... Only risk 10, and then if you add these, it's like... takes you to... You can't even choose... Yeah, you can't even choose cannot switch operator unless you choose the ambient overclock. That's kind of weird. Your target is a hybrid race. Encasement's not too bad. Puddles aren't too bad. But if I don't use a Stellar, for example, I don't want to heal with crowd control. It gets 20, that's decent. Alright, let's try something different. Maybe I'll try my electric team. Conviction's a funny one. Alright. Trying the leak. Leak mode. How do I play this? I haven't even read her battle skills recently. But I think something like this. Let me out. Ah, it's a cool finisher. Google Play Emulator is fine, really? That's good news. Maybe I will switch to Arknights in a minute. And by a minute I mean like, I don't know, an hour. Somewhere between a minute and an hour. Priestess is a linguist. I guess you're better off using Fangyi's battle skill rather than Arknight's battle skill in these kind of situations, I think. Haven't really gone deep on the theory crafting with this team yet. Oh, that's right, I can teleport. Probably should not stand in the bad. Oh yeah, I don't have any healing on this team. That might cause some complications. Settle down. Oh, come on, I've dodged out of the light. I mean the line. I think I'm probably better at playing RV Winner. Except without Fangyi, I'm missing a lot of damage. Oh god, this attack.
清空气。
Autocorrect is trying its best. Its best is not good enough. Ah, puddles. Death by puddles. Probably need to reboot this one. Yeah, yep. I haven't done much fungi controlling. It's quite different to what I'm used to. Yeah, I set up the stream last night again, so it's going to be telling you that I've been streaming for all day, every day. Ow. Ow. How do I do this? RV winner skill is pretty cool. I do have the minus 60% battle skill damage though. There's a lot of like gear changes and weapon changes that you could make to deal with the risks as well, which I haven't been doing. How many commands are there? There's a few. What are you doing, Fungi? Trying to stay away from the mobs and she keeps going in to tap them on the shoulder or something. Wait, why am I facing that way? That was strange. Could have sworn I dodged that, but apparently not. RV winner reminds you of a certain character from a certain game. It's only popular with certain players. I'm not familiar. 1200 health. Yeah, I think I need the healing orbs on this team, or I need to add Snowshine in. Oh god, I got hit again apparently. Who needs health? Three minutes is fine going into the final stage. I just need to not get hit, which is probably not going to happen, so... I just died, didn't I? Yeah. This is fine, maybe. Ow! One more attack than I was ready for. Failed 2 dodges out of 3. I swear I pressed dodge there. Oh, I didn't press dodge there. Skill issue indeed. I think I made this one a little too hard for myself. I don't know how to play the leak. Just trying to do the quests at this point, basically. But it's fun. It's fun trying different teams. There's some things that I like, some things that I don't like. But where is the... I just remove the no healing. It's definitely doable. What can I take to get back to 20? Only one healing thingy. 50% extra damage taken is a bit much. Maybe it's the enemy health that's ruining me. I think I'm better off with minus 20% attributes rather than giving the enemies 50% health, aren't I? Yeah, leak is definitely complicated in terms of min-maxing the damage. I could just take like the I mean, there's so many things here. I don't have any crowd control in this team actually. I could probably take the regeneration too. Right? Do I have any crowd control in electric? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me try this one. Now I have healing. The enemies have healing, but only when I crowd control, and I don't think electric has crowd control. I like the teleport that Fangi has at least. What? I think I just need to play at range. Look at all those swords on the floor. That was funny. Terrible at SP management here. I don't know what to use it on. I think you need to use it on Fangi's battle skill, but maybe do I wait for the 9 swords? I think I just lost the swords there, didn't I? Oops, I just cancelled her combo move too. Yeah, of course they're all targeting the wrong one. Oh, I had damage immunity apparently. Oh, that was an attack? Didn't even notice. This time I do need the healing. I wonder if I have the time. Not sure what I'm saving Fangi's ultimate for. No, I'm trying to dodge. Wow, that was kind of bad, wasn't it? Oh, it does so much damage though. What? I interrupted that. Thought. Oh, I'm so bad at this character. Oh, what was that? Seems like the dodge timing feels different compared to playing melee. Something's hitting me already, I'm not even sure what it is. Looks yummy, but it hurts. No, don't hurt me. Man. I can't seem to use Feng Yi's battle skill at all. Every time I go to use it, I'm either out of range or I'm in the middle of dodging. Like right there, I went to use it. Nope. Time to dodge. Yeah, I didn't have the thing up then. And I'm out of stamina now. No, my swords are running away. Minutes. Still technically possible. How did Perlica's skill not interrupt that attack there? Definitely should have, right? It's weird. Who am I targeting and why? Not a fan of the operators whose auto attack sequence involves walking towards the enemy. Mayonnaise ice cream with peanut butter covered fries. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. Fantastic. I think I need to control RB Winner to use Fang Yi properly. I'm pretty sure I dodged there, but apparently not. I mean, I pressed the dodge button just at the wrong time, I guess. Not familiar enough with that attack. I'm familiar with this attack though. And I don't like it. See, why am I running close to the mob? Like, why would a ranged attacker want to run close to the mob? It makes very little sense to me. 3 minutes for phase 4. Can I do it? Health is fine at least. See, why did that not interrupt? It should have, right? Am I having some trouble with, like, mob interruption? Is there some skills on this team that don't interrupt enemies? Like that? Did I just miss the attack? I'm kinda confused. Did I take the no ultimate damage without even realizing it? What am I doing wrong here? I would love to know. This'll interrupt, right? Yeah. Time, 1 minute. No, this is doable, right? Hey. The damage is there. Some of my gear is definitely not completely optimized. Am I going to switch to Arknights in the same stream or not at all? Good question. I haven't actually decided that. I was thinking of setting up a Arknight stream for when I get bored of this and I want to swap over. But then I was thinking maybe I should stream Arknights tonight for the people who can't watch me in the morning, just to change it up a bit. Endfield in the morning, Arknights at night. So yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, happy to take a vote. There's only, what, 6 concurrent viewers at the moment. I'm more than happy to do something different. There's just like 2 more quests left that I want to do. I guess you could say I'm moderately satisfied with this game mode so far. but I'll gauge the interest, sure. Yeah, see, I have to come up with the stream title, exactly. Because I'd kind of like... I mean, tell me if I'm just being silly here, right? I kind of want to have the streams divided, like... If I do an Endfield stream and then halfway through I switch to Arknights, I'd rather put up a different stream just to organize the streams into like playlists and stuff. Because if I switch halfway through, then it's like the stream would have to be in both the playlists, and I'd have to like amend the title to include both the numbers. I don't know, I'm just being silly maybe. Yeah, Dark Knights is probably... We actually do our ideas, yeah, more than happy to. I like the interaction, you know, it's like just playing with friends, really. Let me see the other quests. Wait, that didn't count? But it says of any difficulty rating. Did I accidentally overwrite one of them? I must have. Alright, well here's what I'm gonna do now. What time? Well, I'll either do it like straight away, you know, I'll take like a 5 or 10 minute break to set it up, or I'll do it later tonight. So that's basically the question, when I mean like now or later. Because later tonight, probably most people watching at the moment won't be able to tune in for that. But some other people who normally can't tune in the morning might be able to tune in at night. That's kind of the idea. Because I'm curious, I know most people want to see the Arknights. More a stellar gameplay? Sure. That's a good idea, actually. Watch at night, not in a stalker way, of course, of course. Yeah, night streams would be 3 AM. Like, my night streams would basically be 12-hour difference from the morning streams, so... If normally when you watch me it's 3 PM, then night stream would be 3 AM, yeah. Yeah, but I know there's at least like a couple of people who can't watch my Arknight streams in the morning. Ah, wrong button. Nothing wrong with extra clarity. It'll be 6 AM for 12-hour difference, yeah. Sometimes the night ones might start like a little bit earlier, might not be exactly 12-hour difference, but about the same. Give or take. Melina streams are kind of random. She starts at like 9 o'clock at night for me, so I can watch like a couple of hours usually. I like the Melina streams. Melina streams Endfield sometimes as well. I guess she has a different audience to me. Stampede? What is this stampede? that was a close block. All the blocks. Calgary Stampede? Yeah, never heard of it. Isn't Calgary like a place in Australia? Is that some kind of like rodeo or something? No idea, never heard of it. Okay, so I actually can block this attack. That's interesting. Oops. My fingers just aren't ready for the hotkeys. I'm so used to pressing 4 and now I have to press 2 to block. Oh, it's a traffic thing. Okay, I get ya. Uh-oh. Oh, thought there was a third attack in that sequence. Don't run away, please. Nope, the stagger interrupted that attack. Wait, it was targeting Snowshine. Swung around and hit me anyway. Okay, it's just a 2 attack sequence there. Four minutes for the final phase. Should be doable. I forgot about the pole, I'm just giving it time. Maybe I slightly forgot, but that's fine. No! Oops.
双盘前，停下！
Aurora and Pure Nut showtime. Oh, come on. No, me and memory problems? No, never. April 20th, 1987. I mean, I'd only been born recently, so... Ow! I wasn't doing much at that stage. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, wrong button. A minute left. Can I even do this? Come on, lock in. Don't search that, okay. Duly noted. No, my attack. Oop, never mind. We got it. Alright, that's that quest done. The poll has 4 votes and everyone wants to see Arknights. Reverse psychology doesn't work if you can't be bothered to do it anyway. Alright, 1 more quest to do. Wait, no, 2 more quests to do. What are these other ones? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Give my old school team a chance to shine. April 20th, 1989. I was 5 years old. No idea. Ah. Oh, whoops, I combusted accidentally. I mean, I can stream Arknights tonight as well as right now, technically speaking. It's a Saturday. Have the time. April 20th is your birthday. Well, that's interesting. Mine's April 18th. If I'm sick, I shouldn't force myself. Yes. Good advice. I'll see how I feel. I was fine this morning, and then I think, oops, that was a silly block. Talking too much kind of made it a little bit worse, but now I'm okay again. I don't know. My birthday is the same as Minimalist. Or Puppets is. Oh, okay. Time to E2 Minimalist. Man, that Cryo Burst does no damage at all. YouTube will filter links, yeah. It's one thing the moderation does. Only lets me and anyone I approve share links. Ow. Yeah, you can just type it as normal text, like, instead of youtube.com, just type YouTube space com. Or just YouTube. Damn YouTube. No, that's alright. Alright, that's that one done. One more to go. What's this one do? Rush. Double movement speed enemies. Can't do more than 25% max HP damage in 0.1 seconds. Healing heals the enemies. Max health reduced when you take damage. Operator's damage dealt plus 100% for any damage that's not dealt by skills. Battle skill minus 60%. That one's annoying. What team should I use for this? You are the virus. I don't have any crush or breach. Oh, maybe I do on my physical team.
听候你的指示，管理员。
Might need to level them up though. Maybe. Probably. Almost definitely. Oops. Yeah. This team needs levels. If you spend the whole time trying to trick the moderation, it's gonna realize. It's gonna wake up. Alright, time to promote the physical team. I'll at least take them to 60. Wait, got to actually add the levels. Yeah, the only problem with that is it's too annoying to have to like piece together. I mean, it's not that annoying, but it's like, that's my excuse for not doing it. I think I'll have enough left. What did I start with, like 3.5 million or something? 3 million, I'm down to 2.5 million now. Only 2.5.
潘叔也老叫我把练习的动作录下来回去揣摩。说真的，不看不知道，原来到处都是破绽。
I mean, if the links you're sharing are safe and good, then I can add you as like a approved, I think, maybe it's just for community posts, I don't know if it works in, I think it works in the chat as well. I can basically approve certain users to allow them to add links. And QR codes was the other thing that's blocked. Not hashtags, obviously. Level 60.
我已准备就绪，需要掩护吗？我会全力。下次请将更棘手的任务交给我吧。现在的我想必可以胜任。
No, I'll need to give them some gear as well, I guess. Level 60 gear.
我会准备额外的应急预案，多数时候都用得上。
I think I will just level them to 80 at some point soon, so I can mix and match with the other operators.
需要注意的点我都记下来，之后我会给队长再发一份总结报告的。
Yeah, I can't be bothered changing the gear. Nice spam. What are you linking though? Actually, maybe I'll play Chen for the fun of it. Actually, no, that's annoying. Don't have to interrupt my auto attacks. Not the filter. Whoa, that crush damage. Actually, it's not that much. The link is a rickroll, okay, that's fair enough. This should be doable. Should be doable, but suddenly I'm at low health. What the? I think I dodged out of it at the last second. Physical teams without Pog, yeah, it's a bit weird. Well, I do have Pog now, at least. One nice thing that I got done today. Yes, avoid spamming the chat if you can help yourself. It is appreciated. The end of the stream. Oh, I'm so bad at dodging sometimes. Catcher being too short again. Melina just streamed for 11 hours. What was she streaming? Out of curiosity. That is a female inmin, yes. Is the sorry, one sec. Are the hard modes out yet for the TT event, the X stages? Why is my shield button not working? That is a non-working shield button. And I don't know why. Chen for the carry. Well, we got the quest done. I might do the harder risks in a video format rather than on stream. That might be something to do. I think that gives me enough currency to buy all the things. 34 was my goal. Satisfied with that. Don't want to ruin the music, but maybe at some point I'll try some higher risks. You can't chat when I make videos, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I only have a limited amount of time to play video games in my life at the moment, so I've been enjoying sharing it live, doing the streaming thing. But there's some things that are... Yeah, I mean, you have to do some editing as well with the video format. But there's some things you don't really want, or at least, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, maybe it's just my channel, maybe it's just Endfield. Some things that I like to do, like just grinding away at the harder risks, just playing the same stage over and over again, failing over and over again, trying different teams and stuff. Some people like watching that, some people would rather just see the completed video format at the end. You're on vacation? Oh, congratulations to you then. We are all jealous. I'm still a little ways off the Mifu quest. Need to do a little bit more on the story.
好像找到了不得了的东西呢，或许能在以后的行动中发挥很大作用。
Yeah, pros and cons. I mean, one of the cons is my voice gets sore.
再推演一次作战计划。
Time to level Pog.
真令人热血沸腾！不去勋章屿一事，我明白这代表着什么。谢谢你的信任，中末地的管理员。携带与输入。
Content is content. Yes, indeed. Yeah, for me, I think it's the stuff that takes like 8 hours to do that I think probably works better as video format when you can just do like the highlights and the final result kind of thing. And the stuff that works on stream better is the stuff where you're like making progress. So like IS, because every time it's different, right? Like roguelikes, every run is slightly different, so it keeps it a little bit interesting, you know. Yeah, the streams are a little bit jumbled, a little bit of a mess, unedited. What? There's no way I'm out of proto-prisms. You're mad. I don't believe it. that's Protahedrons. Protoprism. Might be enough. Yeah, there's some things I do prefer streaming the process so I don't have to bother editing. That is a thing. Feel free to friend me, by the way, if you haven't already, if you're on the Asia server. Anyone on the Asia server? There's almost no one there at the moment. I think if I look at my friends list, there's a 21 I just added. There's a 41, hello. Only Yvonne's done 20. Onyx 20, Yuki 20. I think a lot of people on my friends list actually just stopped playing the game. Online 138 days ago. 116, 114, 190, 80, 60, 50, 40, 30. 1 day ago, there it is. 18 to 1. Amalgam, I think that's Rapid Potential, the streamer I was talking about who got me into Arknights in the first place. Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame anyone for stopping playing, because Endfield just doesn't have a lot of content. Really just kind of needs some time to cook, to be honest. Yeah. It's getting there. Getting there. I think the contingency contract is a good addition. Yeah, I mean, Arknights is like the long haul. 6 years of content, you can stop and start at any time, right? Wait, that wasn't Protoprisms, oh my god. I can buy them here, but it's a waste of currency. I'm just gonna do one of these things. This gives you 85, that's plenty. Spend some sanity while I'm here. Get Pog up to the same level as the rest of my physical team. Ah, the friend command only works for Arknights, yeah, not Endfield. Why can't you type the exclamation mark? I have no idea. Yeah, at least with Arknights you can come back to it and there's still plenty of content. See if it's still working. Yeah, it's still working. Yeah, I put the like Dr. Sar there to signify that it is a Arknights thing. I could edit that to include my Endfield UID as well though. It's down the bottom here. It's a bit longer, a bit harder to memorize. I wonder what Pog wants for a weapon, hey? Do I have any of them? I have a thermite cutter. Oh yeah, that would work actually. Currently on the Panda, I think. Where is it? Oh no, it's on Akakuri. Ah, this thermite cutter. Yeah. I need a second thermite cutter now. Or maybe a never rest, that's good. If the person is named Puppet Demon, it's probably you, I'd believe that. Really, I don't have never rest. Fair enough. guess I give him
必须
Akakuri's
学会如
Thermite
何
Cutter.
去运用暴力，只为生存，无关善恶。
I'll worry about gear later.
很有价值的战斗，真令人热血沸腾。
Might be something I can do some videos of.
需要养。
Trying the physical team out with some different combinations.
让我为周末地做些什么吧。
What does Akuri want if I can't give her a Thermite Cutter? This is a pretty fun weapon for her. Combustion, Arts Intensity. Yeah, what was the question? Agility, attack, secondary is good for her actually. Heat damage and electric damage does basically nothing for most of the teams I use her in, but
感觉很不一样呢，可以有新的战术安排和行动方式了。
I don't even have a perfect essence for this one. I think we're all half asleep. I'm still a little bit half asleep myself. Well, that's about everything I wanted to do in Arknights. In Endfield, I mean. Oh, what is the time? How long have I been going? 4 hours. That seems like a good point to stop. I might take a 15-minute break. I don't know, how much longer can you guys stick around for? It's like 1 PM where I am. If I start streaming Arknights now, if I come back in 15 minutes, will you still be around? Because if you guys need to head off anyway, then I can just wait and do it later tonight, but if you're still around for a bit, then I'll switch over to Arknights now. Yeah. Only we can use supports in Endfield, yeah, true. It's a good idea, actually. 15 minutes nap. Yeah, you've got the ADHD tunnel vision. I know what you mean, Puppet. Get locked in and just focus in. I used to do that playing Minecraft. Might sound like a funny thing. I'd stay up all night just building things in Minecraft. Redstone circuitry and stuff. I don't know if anyone ever saw the video I put out, but I was working on a custom RPG map for the last like 15 years or so. You figured out the spam filter apparently, yes. Giant white boxes all over the screen. It perfectly covers where my operators would be. I saw someone was doing something clever where they'd taken this part of the screen where the operators are and the cooldowns and moved it over to the right so that they could have their chat on the left and not get in the way of the operators' cooldowns and stuff. It's kind of clever. Anyway, alright, that sounds like the idea then. I'll take just however long it takes me to set up the stream, 5 to 15 minutes, quick bio break and have a drink and blow my nose and everything. And then we'll get into some Arknights. I've got a few characters to upgrade. I think I can E2 Cutter finally, maybe Deep Color as well. No, it definitely works. Alright. Well, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Everyone who's still around. Rambler and Puppet.
Arknights.
Thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone enjoyed. I'll be switching over to Arknights in about 15 minutes or so. Feel free to stick around if you're interested in that. Otherwise, I may or may not stream again tonight, depending how I'm feeling. If I have the time, I might go a little bit more. Otherwise, Arknight streams will resume as normal tomorrow morning. So, yes. Thanks everyone, and I will see you sooner or later. Dr. Sar temporarily out. GG's.